Hello again, Struck Co-op. Welcome back to another day of streaming Disciples Liberation. It's day 5, episode 5 of my playthrough. We are in Act 2. After finishing the first, I think it was 4 zones. Now in Act 2 there are 3 more zones to finish. To do some various things in those zones, quests, side quests, etc. So here we are with Aviana. I've reworked my team. I've been farming, grinding some stuff, some resources, so I can rework my team. And I've done some changes, and you'll see in a moment what changes I've done. Ah shit, wrong button, sorry. I've included some tier 3 units finally, and I've swapped out Ormiriel for Bactao, so he can be a little bit more tanky and toned units. I've added the Winter Witch, I've added a Warden. I've put the Warden here, so I'm losing the 25% physical damage buff. I've retained the primal damage, because this one does primal damage, this one does primal damage, this one does primal damage. So we have 1, 2, 3 primal damage users and 1, 2 physical damage users. And I've decided that having this crit chance would be better than that 15% crit chance. Would be better than 25% physical for this guy, because he already has 45. That would put him at 60% crit chance with the buff. I've replaced my healer for a better healer, for a tier 3 healer that also does thorns instead of just healing and physical protection. And yeah, it's we still have those two as the healers. I think it's a cool squad, and actually I have room for 20 more. I can put a tier 2 units, a tier 2 unit, or 2 tier 1 units. So in terms of tier 2, I could probably put the sorceress, or I could put the were-leopard. But since we get extra primal damage, I think it would be very nice to have the sorceress there. And I would have preferred something elven. But I mean, this is elven, and this guy could get that extra morale from my elven bonuses. So maybe I could use this guy for now, see how it goes, and give him. Actually, let's try with the sorceress instead of him, because I have extra primal damage stuff. Otherwise, I might have to get the, where was it, the physical damage stuff. This one won't be bad. I think this would be a good test. If I need more frontliners, I'm gonna replace the sorceress with the were-leopard. Once I get 10 more initiative, this tier 2 unit will turn into a tier 3 unit. And I've got some in mind. So let me find where the healing was. It was over here. There are a lot of quests we need to do, by the way. I also need to go back to that NPC that promised to upgrade one of my weapons to a purple weapon. Let's fight those. Quick save. This NPC in Huric, the forger, he would upgrade that blue weapon he made for us to purple, because we've done that fight.
Feel my blade bite. Now you see me.
Wait, didn't I do this same battle yesterday? I think I did it, but something went wrong, probably. I'll do the thing that immobilizes. Where was it? There was this one unholy spell that immobilizes and does a lot of damage.
Face your death.
Of nothing, I go.
He's gonna be the tank, obviously. I picked someone with a decent amount of HP. He has 1600 right now. He hits back, and if we get the Thorns buff on him from the back line, from the druid, it will be perfect. He taunted himself, unfortunately. Oh shit, are they gonna kill him this quickly? That was unexpected. I think he'll die. Unless I do something about it. I can heal.
With grace and rage.
Give your life to Galleon.
Cool, see now we have Thorns. And Thorns is good. This one being immobilized was a good move.
Fate hand guide me to death.
Let's be friends.
Now the Lich.
I feel your pain.
Your flesh is too soft.
May your blood be thick.
Please don't manage to kill it. Now I can try and do my number 2. Look at it. It's gonna hit my own unit, so I'll try and maybe do it this way.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. I'll sneak past them.
Die. Ho! Regret later.
If I remember correctly, this one does more damage the closer the target. Yeah.
May your blood be thick.
1000. Oh shit, he got wrecked. Well, a bit too late, but still, he did a ton of damage, so it's fine. He's a companion, he gets revived. But Critting for 1000 on an AoE definitely feels amazing.
You dare me?
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
I need souls for reaping. You cannot fight.
Don't you dare kill her. And the Lich, we need to destroy the Lich's phylactery, otherwise it will revive. Tough fight with the Lich and a Necromancer in the enemy ranks.
Now you see me? Feel the snake's bite!
Die.
I think we have one more round to try and destroy this crystal, so that's fine. Ah shit, I wanted to attack this thing.
You sully these lands no more.
I'm gonna put myself here so this one can flank on the next turn. I need to make sure she survives. And she also needs to survive.
Dark Father, be with me. I go.
They took the bait with this one.
Feel the snake's bite!
Evaded.
Feel the snake's bite!
Okay. Okay.
Stand down.
Evaded. Huh. That BS. I really need to heal this one. Or kill that one. Not reaching, really?
Your flesh is too soft. Such a waste of mortal flesh.
Let's hide over there. Ah, it died. Fuck. Fuck. Not my sorceress. I don't think I have a spare one. Man, they keep dying, those sorceresses on me. Should have healed her.
Feel the snake's bite. Feel my blade bite.
Ah, she died as well. I'm thinking of this.
Stand down.
So the sorceress is the worst for this fight. I mean, losing companions, it's fine, they revive.
I serve the dark fires.
But the sorceress, I'm not sure I have another one, and I'm not sure if I can even make another one right now. But if it's tier 2, I should be able to make one as long as I phase some buildings out. She cannot heal herself? I didn't know that that's how it
Your
works.
flesh is too soft.
So it's good to know that succubi cannot heal themselves
Oh,
with the
Mother
kiss.
Nevendaar.
Ah, fuck.
These lands no more.
Succumb.
Instead of the sorceress, I could try and put another healer on that SWAT.
Elemental fires ignite.
Evaded. Bullshit.
You cannot fight.
And now her bone storm is ready.
To me, children. Let us savor this moment.
So I really hope I have a spare sorceress. Although I guess I might not need a sorceress if I'm gonna try and put another dryad. The problem is the dryad is not that good in terms of DPS, but healing wise it's pretty nice. And having two of them is not bad. Let's go to the base and wall the storage. So instead of a sorceress, second dryad. I guess it's not a bad thing. Having two of those seems to be a decent way to do stuff. Actually, let me do it that way. I think those two will get affected by the regeneration. Oh, I forgot something very important. There isn't anything better to put anyways. Let's go back to the healing spot. Oh, that reminds me, let's go to Hurik. I'll heal here and then go to Hurik to finish that that weapon thing. Cool. Oh wait, that's a different quest. That's not the quest I thought it is. Horkus the Berserk. We got a new unit, special unit. Not bad for a Berserker. 1410 HP, whereas this one probably would have almost the same if I level it up to 35. Power 250, power 190. I don't think the power would be the same. This one probably could get 210 at best when maxed out. The initiative is the same, the rest is the same. But let's return to Holekot, to Eokot. This is the quest I wanted. So we needed Horkos for Eokot. So this unit we will lose now anyways. So we need to return later for this quest. Return after having won your home. I'm not sure how to understand this. But let me check that blade. I wonder if it's better than this one. Only 6% crit chance. And sure, if I upgrade to tier 4, it could probably go to like 12% crit chance. But that's good. I'll put it in a different unit. I can give it to Baktao. I think Baktao's blade is not that great. Let's go upgrade this sword and see how much stronger it becomes. I mean, a purple is a purple. They're super expensive anyways, so... So, as I suspected, it's not gonna be better than this one. Because 4 crit chance less, 1 power less. It gives initiative instead of strength, which is not so bad. This guy definitely doesn't need initiative, but this guy could use some initiative. So comparing them, I get more power, I get less crit chance. I don't get HP, I get initiative. So do I want initiative for the price of crit chance and HP? I think the answer is yes for this guy. This puts him at 132 initiative, which means First it's Orion, second is Aviana, third is Baktao. And after that comes my Warden. No, actually after that comes this Warden and then that Warden. If only I could increase the initiative of this one even further. So it can buff them up faster. Okay. I think it's not a bad bargain. Well, now let me look at my quests. And see which quest I want to do. I can't do this yet. Oh, I've missed some quest on the previous zone. Let's go to the previous zone. I knew I missed some quests there. Thankfully I can still finish them. Oh, and the dragon quest. I can probably beat that dragon now. It used to heal a lot, but I think now I could probably have enough DPS to make that dragon die. The spleen collector is here.
The collector. Ah, you've met my mortal enemy. Spectacular.
I am the child of Iron and Sky's advocate. She is my Kortha.
Aviana, you sneak. You didn't tell me you fought in Hurek.
Later. First, this caravan is transporting chained people. I want answers. We went to the Endworld Inn. Ilmirian's servants were gone, and I think you had something to do with it.
They did what all mortals do. They died. The soil of the path is richer for it.
You killed them? Their only crime was serving me.
A crime is a crime.
Explain why these people are in chain.
They will be possessed by the orders.
Okay.
And they will march to the front lines. It is our way.
Fresh postulants. Death is a better sentence than chains.
True that.
Release these people. I don't care why they're chained.
But Ilmarin certainly does.
This is the package? More postulants? The Sacrist's message said it was a weapon that would end the war.
It is. In each of their bellies is a cursed iron egg. They will march to battle. The egg will hatch. They will pop.
No honor.
Pop.
Even for demons, that's a clever.
What has the Legion become that we would stoop so low? Aviana, I swear to you, I didn't know. It was meant to be a weapon that my servants would deliver to me, so we might take Varantor and end the fighting.
That's precisely what this is. Ilmarin deceives even now. Kill her for her lies.
If the captives have these eggs in them, I want to know how to remove them.
The curse is irreversible. Death is the only release.
Should we kill the collector? Or the captives?
I know
Let's
you
kill the
well enough,
collector.
demon. You intended to
It's the mortal enemy of Ilmaren. I want
Instead,
good
collector, you die.
good standing with Ilmaren. But Ilmaren needs to be in the team. Okay. Blade of Slaughter unequip. Sovereign Shard of Hatred unequip. Ilmaren, you go there. So we don't have a tank. This will be an interesting fight without a tank. I guess I'm just gonna pull them closer to me and attack from afar.
Feel my blade bite. I'll sneak past them.
The problem is they have sorceresses. And a whole 2 of them, that's 2 chain lightnings.
Come, my darlings.
Those guys stoned, so probably gonna try and do some damage to them. Okay, nice. They used their heal. This one's probably gonna heal as well. Yes? Now they don't have heal for what, 2 turns? Fuck, shouldn't have put this one there. Now another chain lightning. But at least they're right next to my assassin, so there's that. I wanna see how much damage I can do with this. I'm putting her in danger. But man, this is very tempting.
I will lick your wounds.
Whips.
Nice.
Feel it. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Let's do another eclipse.
You're done.
Your flesh is too soft.
Oh, this ended now, after we killed the collector.
Now, the captives.
Their fate is in your hands.
I don't care how you do it, but find a way to get those eggs out of them and free them of this curse.
It will take years of hexing the eggs inside them to undo the spell. I need a place to work. I could see to their safe arrival in Ilion, providing you allow me access.
I do.
I'll never forgive the Legion for what they've done here today. I'm all for a little pain, but there's no glory in this scheme. The days of the unholy warrior are
I
over.
hope she didn't want those to end up in Ili, in our base, so that they can explode there.
If it's glory you want, you could join us. Ilion needs warriors who want to end this war.
May your blood be thick, Aviana.
Melt ice. Oh, she has melt ice as well. Damn, I still haven't found a person who can open locks. As expected. Fuck, I forgot to edit my team. To add Bactau. Could have used Bactau against skeleton warriors. There's nothing better than having a proper tank with
I'll sneak past them.
taunting, and with that Thorns we can get it's even better. What would I do now? We have a Warwalk there, and a Sorceress, and wow. Tier 3 Erinis? I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Erin, yes. But yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. I think if we kill this guy, the fight might end. I'm gonna wait. And wait. And wait. Oh shit, there's witch hunters or whatever this one is called.
The rage flow. Pathetic thing.
With the succubus, I'm gonna debate them a little.
Feel Galleon's rage.
Trying to break them apart so that the chain lightning doesn't hit too many at once. Why here and not there with the healing? That should split up their damage so they don't attack the same person. And this one ruined his flanking, could have done more damage there.
I will lick your
No, please don't kill her. If they kill her I have to ult because she's a special unit.
with grace and rage.
Just don't kill her, come on.
sneak past them. Feel my blade bite.
Let's try this.
Stand down. Out.
Missed.
My arrows
A missed? Come on. 2 times in a row is a little bit too much when it comes to missing.
Conjuring a nightmare.
Let us savor this moment.
You sully these lands no more.
You dare face me?
Where did my succubus go?
Dark
Oh, that's her here. Never mind.
me.
No, 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 don't kill this one.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite. I think we're getting good at this.
Some AoE.
You're mine. Fire.
Cool.
Your flesh is too soft.
I really need to protect that dryad somehow.
Feel Galleon's rage.
Okay, that's gonna work. Hopefully.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
Hargoth mortality. I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Fire.
Okay, hopefully this works.
I will lick your wounds.
One more unit left. Oh no, 2 still. Well, that should
You're
finish
mine.
it.
The Liberator reigns.
Okay, again, now I need to change my party with Baktao. No, this shit, man. Come on. Don't make me have to press yes every time. Press save every time. Okay, my quest, if I'm not mistaken, is here. I'm gonna do the dragon as well soon. No more interaction with that thing with the camp. Okay. Now it's sexy time. You press him so hard against the wall you think the end world in might topple over. Even if it did, neither of you would notice. Some hours later you awake to the sound of him strumming his lute. You'd forgotten that his music is actually quite beautiful. Okay, so our hero, she's definitely as rough as usual. He's gonna go to the path of flesh and flame. Well, we'll meet him there when I go to it. Here's another level up. Okay, let's see which quest I'm gonna do next. This means I need to go and defeat the elf and the dragon. Defeating the dragon is not gonna be an easy task. Oh, finally a primal AoE spell. I needed a primal AoE spell for quite some time. Just in case I wanna have one sorceress ready for when I need it. No crit chance, junk. Initiative and HP instead of mana. I don't think this will be as good when upgraded. But trading mana for HP is definitely better for me. In an armor there are two things I really need. Constitution and initiative. Ideally int and HP as well. This one has int constitution but not initiative. In constitution, no initiative. In constitution, HP, but no initiative. In constitution, yeah, it's super difficult to find something with intelligence, constitution, HP, and initiative. Tough choice. I've just realized my boots are still tier 3. Might as well upgrade them. No, what was my tier 3? This one is tier 3. I'm still saving points for when I unlock those, which probably would be at level 40. Maybe I shouldn't save too much. What's my crit chance right now? 58. And I can get another 8 points of crit chance. So 66 now. Better than nothing. Okay, well, let's go fight a dragon. Hopefully I'm strong enough for this dragon. Level 45 dragon. At level 31 it was difficult, and 32 I think. But I'm 36 now. Wait, that's not where the dragon was. Where was the dragon? I can't remember. Oh, I think it was in Venatu or in the prison maybe? Oh, it was in the Whitelands. Yeah, that's where the dragon was. I most certainly hope my damage is enough this time around. I can keep the dragon immobilized. And as long as I keep the dragon immobilized, it's not gonna do damage. Other than the big AoE that it does, but if I don't get close, it's not gonna be a problem. And I can probably just go close with Baktao. Baktao with Thorns from the Druid in the backline will reflect some damage, and I can try and focus on ranged damage with the rest, which would mean probably replacing one of the healers won't be a bad idea. I think one healer and one Dryad and Liurina will be enough. The second Dryad might be unnecessary for this fight. Let's find the most damage we can get. Tier 2 damage. Not sure if Sorceress would be the best I can get. But I do have primal damage increase. I need ranged DPS, so either the Elf Sniper And F sniper always crits immobilized targets, and this guy will always be immobilized. But the problem is I forgot to level up the elf sniper, so it might be a bad idea. We can try. And instead of Ori, I'm thinking, instead of Ori, let's get ranged damage. Inflicts immobilized on the target. I think that's actually a very good idea. Oh, this guy is a caster. Shit. Okay, here goes nothing. I've already done this dialogue, I know what happens. Let's let him come to us.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
He's gonna do a breath attack, I think. Yes.
May your blood be thick.
I pray to the sky.
It's already mobilized, so I can probably do this first.
Stones be my strength.
Come, my darling.
I really need to start healing those poisoned ones.
For the rage of
Shit, is this one gonna die? Because of the poison being too strong? Alright, I'll have to heal with my main, I guess. There's no other way.
I am Aviana.
By the seasons of my body.
May your blood be thick.
Ice. My strength. Rivers, be my strength.
I think it's working.
Your flesh is too soft.
Give your life to
Why here not there? This one needed the healing more. Hope it doesn't get killed. It's gonna die. Yeah. This poison at the beginning. Probably should have just charged ahead.
Die.
stone. My strength. Trees by my strength.
But we've got the kill. I'm positive that we've got the kill.
Galleon.
I will lick your wounds.
It's not out healing more than I do, which is great. Actually, should I try Fireball?
Face your death.
Should have used the other Primal spell.
Wind be my strength. Rivers be my strength.
For the rage of our
Immobilized is overpowered. Bye bye, dragon.
Gallion's aim is true.
Give me that experience. And I only get a fucking green item. This is rigged. It's fucking rigged. I would have expected at least a blue, ideally purple item from a dragon fight. Just a moment, Sky is meowing. Sky, what is it? My cat was meowing as if he was in pain. Maybe it was either pain or a nightmare, but he meowed twice. And I had to see what's happening. Give him a little pet. At least there was blue equipment in one of the 3 chests. This is one of the most disappointing encounters. It gave me a green item and the 3 chests gave me 2 green and 1 blue. I mean, come on. At least the chest could have given me all blue and maybe a purple. But I would have ideally wanted a purple from the boss and then from the chests 3 blue items. Well, at least now we can get those elves to leave the ancient armory now that there is no dragon for them to worry about. And more Elven Alliance reputation. Okay, so wrapping up old quests. I think we've wrapped up all the old quests. I mean, this one I can't do because I need lock picking. This one I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Having won your home. So we'll go and do this quest, I guess. Where was that forger guy? Oh, I think I remember where it was, yeah. Once I finish this quest, we will do the Wotan quests. Browse that stupid exit. Was it here? Please tell me that's the exit. There we go. This guy better reward me with something amazing. More of an alliance. New spell. Let's check this spell. Skin of Wotan. Purifies the body of an ally by removing bleeding, burning, poison, and by granting an immunity to these conditions as well. Grants physical protection and primal protection to the target. Not bad. How are my reputations doing? When do we get the next tier? When do we get the final tier? Does it need to go all the way to the end? Because if it does, that's gonna take forever. This one's almost at honored so soon. Let's fix my team. Still has the shard. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of shards. Oh, am I gonna make a legendary here? Is it this? Increasing the power will increase the healing dealt. Increasing the morale will also not be bad. Increasing the morale will increase the power. Not sure if crits apply for healing. But this one would be better on a different unit maybe. Who else lost a shard? This one could use that one. Do I want more damage or do I want better healing and more HP? 1270 and this one is already at 1370. This one was the shard. It's very strange because I'm not seeing this extra bonus morale. You see, this one is supposedly giving me +3 morale to units of the Elven Alliance. So I should have... No, +2, not 3, +2. And when you look at my Elven Alliance units, they are at the basic morale. Look at this. Basic, not this one. Look at this one. Basic morale. This should say inspired, but it doesn't. And I wonder if in a fight it will become immediately inspired without me doing anything. Is it a bug or is it how it's supposed to be? Is there something with initiative? Okay. I think that should do it. Initiative 5 and this one is initiative 10. Here is something I'm thinking about. Does this one and this one need initiative? Because I think they cast their abilities right at the beginning of the fight. And the only one that might need initiative is this one, because this one casts every turn. I'm gonna experiment. Let's go do some quests now. I need to heal first. Wait, what happened to the healing? Ah, bones for the golem. So that's where the bones were. I can now go and finish my bone golem quest. It's probably gonna give me a tier 3 bone golem. I already have one, but having a second one won't be bad. That's gonna be a special unit bone golem. So probably stronger than a regular tier 3 unit. Sturmir Stormhammer, Dwarven King of the Lands from... okay. Okay. We didn't get a golem, but we got a purple purple weapon and a purple shard. Purple staff, to be precise. Not any weapon, but a staff. Which one did we get? Staff of Bones. Oh! Intelligence, power, mana, crit chance, and a bunch of resistances. That might be my new main weapon. It gives me a little bit more intelligence, it gives me a little bit more power. 3 crit chance less. But all the other stuff is amazing. 10% of all resists. For the price of 3 crit chance. I think it's okay losing 3 crit chance to get 10% of all resists. And slightly more power and int. And mana. It also has a special ability, Undead Hordes or Horde units gain 10% to all resistances. Unfortunately, I'm not using Undead Horde units, but see, it's as if it's a legendary because it has that special ability, which normally only legendary items I've seen so far have. See, that purple doesn't have, those purples don't have. And we also got the Strong Shard of Hope. Which is good. One more quest sorted out. Who would have thought that the bone golem quest would be in this place, the final bones? Definitely not me. Where was this mana pool? Oh yeah, it was over here. Now this is the fight. But I'm leveled up more now. I've got tier 3 units. Got a strong tank to rely on.
Feel the snake's bite. I'll sneak past them.
I'm gonna do some waiting. See how they play it.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
They've got a lot of ranged units on that side. What, 4 banshees and 3 shades. That's 7 ranged units. As long as they don't all attack the same target, I can survive. Even Baktao can't handle 7 hits of 300. Cool, this one's not attacking. He got silenced. He can't AoE now. I mean, I can cure the silence with my main, but it's gonna be a waste. Shit, if I was here I could have hit those as well, but okay.
Earned blood.
Missed? Come on, that's not fair.
Your flesh is too soft.
Feel Galleon rage.
Alright, we've got this. They silenced her.
Feel the snake's bite. Feel my blade bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
I don't think I can cast spells, so I'm gonna attack there, because this one's gonna die from the danger over time. Evaded. I forgot that banshees have huge evasion. Since I can no longer heal, because I use my heals. Oh no, why did I go into the blizzard? Bad move. Okay. Nice.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
Face your death.
Missed. Another missed.
Earned blood. Huh.
Oh, I love that crit. It was amazing. Beautiful crit.
Your flesh is too soft.
Sully these lands no more.
Should have put her there. Bad move.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Let me check something, by the way. Inspired. Inspired. She's demoralized because of the buff. Motivated, but there's debuff, so it would be inspired. So they do get inspired. They do get inspired without me having to give them items. This one's even exalted because of this 3 morale. But even without this 3 morale, it will be inspired. Well, it's gonna be actually inspired -1, so it's gonna be motivated. But yeah, the ratio bonus does get applied here while in the fight. It doesn't get applied outside of a fight, which I think they just overlooked it. Because if you have your faction standing leveled up, it should reflect the stats of the unit on the unit card, regardless whether it's in a fight or not. It could be misleading. The way it works right now, you could mislead someone into thinking they don't have the right morale. Okay, this quest has been sorted. what follows next, other than turning in the quest. Wait, wasn't there a quest here? Okay. Did I just get a new spell? Frost barrier.
This is Elven territory, outsider. What are you doing here?
Okay, let's see.
We're not here to answer your questions, Scout. Stand down and let us pass.
If this is your path, then it seems the Fate Hand has guided you to your death.
Actually, to your death, but okay.
Feel the snake's bite! I'll sneak past them.
So many rangers here. This is gonna be a tough fight. Let me check something. How many can I hit with Eclipse? Just 2. If that's the case, I better use something else. What about Fireball? How many can I hit with Fireball? 2. Oh, this one almost died. Oh,
Die.
I guess let's do this.
too close.
That fireball was a good call on the squishy scouts.
Come, my darlings.
Just in case, let's heal.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
Push them back.
For Mother Nevendaar. For the rage of our mother.
Nice crit.
Advancing. Back.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite. I think
Cool.
we're getting good at this.
Oh, it's silenced. Okay. That's not a problem for me. Looks like a problem for them.
You're done.
Who's next? Buggy? Is Buggy next? Buggy's gonna hit here. And then hit here.
Let us savor this moment. I will lick your wounds.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
This one's gonna die from the burning.
Aim and shoot.
The Liberator reigns.
Nice crit. Just as expected.
Stand down. How?
And this fight's done as well. And I'll level up as well. For now on, I'm saving my skill points for the level 40 promotion. I think it will be at level 40 at least. Because I did get my quest promotion at 20. It makes sense if the next one is at 40. Okay. Ah, this guy's here again.
Aviana of Ilion, we meet again.
Yolamar, I should have known. If there's mana, you'd be close by.
I'm flattered you remember, but you can't be here, Nephilim. You're too dangerous, and this mana too valuable.
I will reduce you to pus and sinew, you sniveling insults to necrotomy.
Ejimar, you're meant to be building the throne of Korsal.
Everyone, stop! We're no friends of elves. We're here to help.
Help us?
The vampire Pelma sent us. We're going to use your runes to put a stop to the fighting in Wotan's grave. All the fighting. It's time we let the god rest in peace. You understand?
Yes, I understand. If you can find a way to get those runes into the mana springs of the elves.
Before you ask, yes, we're taking these runes, and yes, we're putting them in the mana flows. That's the decision I made. Problem?
Abby, no problem. I was just gonna ask if you needed help carrying them.
I'm sorry. Since we got here, I've been feeling off. Let's just do this and get out of here.
Sure.
I don't want a negative reputation with the elves though, so maybe I made a bad move. I wanna get the elves to tier 4 as soon as I can. Check those tier 4 units.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Now you see me.
Oh, this is great.
Feel galleon
Okay, nice. Not gonna let them get this, I'm gonna get it before them. Can't reach. At least they're not gonna silence my main. Silencing my healers feels bad.
Die for me.
Oh no, one of them died. Fuck. Hey, I can make a new one. I'm just gonna have to go to my base.
I will reap you. Death.
There's a lot of necromancers. It sucks that it was a healer that had to die.
I will lick your wounds.
Face your death.
I go.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite.
If only it crit. Time for an eclipse.
You're mine. Meet your fate.
Your flesh is too soft.
And the healing is silenced, so I can't silence with her either. Do I heal or do I deal? I think it's time to deal. With just 2 survivors,
I'll sneak past them.
dealing's better.
Feel my blade's bite.
Stand down. Red later, act now.
And can't see her. Okay, this. Now I have to go back to my base. I think what I need to do is vote. Because this quest now took a turn that I didn't want. How far is this out to save? I didn't want to side with the undead. I wanted to side with the elves.
We'll continue.
I want to help the elves.
Aviana of
Yolam.
I will
Ejima.
Everyone. We know you're.
At the very least, I hope you tortured Pelma to get that little tidbit. Really made her squeal.
She'll be fine. But you, on the other hand.
This is the way I wanted things to go. Now I don't have to go to my base at least. But there's a tier 3 bone golem in this fight. And is this unit tier 3 as well? Death Knight tier... What tier is it? Tier 3. Oh, that's only tier 3 units. Shit. Maybe if I kill him, the fight will end early. I'm gonna hope for that.
I'll sneak past them.
What can I expect from this line? From this one. Shoot on enemies within 2 tiles. Oh shit. The files area surrounding that knight dealing unholy damage to enemies. Oh fuck. They probably will do this to undo my stealth. Hopefully they don't. But if they do, it's not gonna be nice for me. Have one thing I need to do here, and that's immobilize them. Keep them there. With this one I'm gonna wait. With this one, shit, I don't wanna get the burning, but I think we need to. I'm gonna wait so I can heal. As expected, they undid my stealth. Should have waited with the stealthy guy for later. Might have to redo the fight. And just let them come to me. Let's redo the fight. Orion will stay, wait, let them come closer.
Everyone, we know she'll be.
So what I want to do is this one goes here, and this one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And let's pull them closer to me. With this one I'll still do an immobilize because it's amazing to block off that whole entrance. This can't move and this can't move, that means the ones behind them can't pass through them. With Bactau, maybe keeping those in check there is not a bad idea. Oh, look at that, one of them dies. Almost. Maybe going here and doing this is better. Wait for when it's needed to heal. Okay, big boy number 2 is coming.
not fear death. The life stream drains from you.
Nice, waste it on a single person. Perfect. Nice.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. I'll sneak past them.
Let's heal Buggy Boy. Hopefully my healer, my druid heals him as well so he can get thorns.
Feel my blades bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
This one's immobilized, so he can wait, I guess. This one taunted me, so I couldn't do the spell I wanted to do. Ah, he's no longer immobilized. Fuck. Well, there's one thing I can do here, and it's this.
I will lick your wounds.
These lands no more.
Okay.
For the rage of our mother.
I need to make sure I'm not right next to it when it
Where
explodes.
I go, darkness follows.
May your blood be thick.
Fuck, it's gonna explode. Please don't kill Ryan.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite.
Stand down.
It's gonna explode.
We will earn their blood. Earned blood.
Give
Maybe the fight will end if I kill him. Well, I think we can handle the explosion. As long as it doesn't crit. Because it hit the enemy as well.
Your flesh is too soft. Sweet soul, little one.
Cool. So this should give me some reputation increase for the Elven Alliance.
Yolamar?
He escaped.
Everyone all right?
It looks like everyone's fine, but that warlock got away.
The main thing is we put a stop to their plans. The elves are safe, and they have us to thank for it.
Imagine us arriving someplace and the people there thanking us. Ha! That'd be a nice change. Of pace. What did we do with the runes they were using to poison the mana flows?
Take them and pack them for Ilion. I don't intend to use them, but someone needs to keep them safe.
Steal priceless artifacts. Ah, sounds like a plan I can get behind.
The elves
Cool.
are not guiltless, but I understand their actions. They are overrun and rendered paranoid by the deceit of these second woken. They've needed an ally, and it would seem they've found one in us. Go to them and be celebrated.
Well, then the plan is to go celebrate. Let's finish up here and go.
Okay. And this is gonna trigger another fight I would ideally wanna avoid. I can come later, kill those banshees. Because I just did that fight earlier, but I did it at a full... with a full squad. Let's try and escape them. Shit, I can't escape them. Oh, come on, this is not fair. I wanna go back there. Now I have to fucking wait. I wanna come back when I'm fully healed. I'm not gonna attack them without full HP. This is fucking bullshit. That's what it is. Come on, come on, come on, go up. Okay, good. What's this way? Nice. Are we gonna get a new unit? Dual fountain, this is nice. Surrounded on both sides. Not the way I want to start a battle.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
This will. You're dead meat.
Oh, come on, don't just fucking go for him. This is over. This is bullshit.
You have lost.
Overpowered bullshit. Oh no, no, now they're gonna fucking Kagru before I heal. More bullshit. Earlier I had enough time to wood this, heal, and then attack the enemy. Why didn't it happen that way this time? They have so much initiative, it's unfair. Look at that initiative, 150.
Feel the snakes bite. Now you see me?
This will.
Okay, now they're not critting for 600 at least. It moved. Fuck. Come on, don't attack the same unit.
Die. Quickly, before they can react. Rush them. Might be able to kill you.
Not her. I can't revive her. She's a special unit.
Before they can react. Die. Every death
Bullshit. That's what it is. How am I supposed to do this fight? It seems weird why they're targeting that one unit specifically. Well, I'll try and change my formation. Although they're ranged, so it won't really help much. I'll try and do something like this maybe. Let's save now. And first let's talk to that NPC. All good weapons have names. Okay. So he's gonna make us a legendary weapon, I think. It could be a purple weapon though, you never know. But it's definitely gonna be a weapon with a name. It's gonna be a hammer. I'm gonna try and sneak and get this fragment before the NPC can reach me. I have to fight for that fragment. I didn't heal. Oh no, actually I did heal. I did heal. The problem is after this fight there's gonna be the other one right away. If only the other fight didn't start with me surrounded. Is that a tier 3 unit? Tier 4 unit. Fuck. Burg the Impatient. Ice Giant. Wait, wasn't Burg on my side? Why is suddenly Burg an enemy when just earlier we were talking to him and managed to calm him down? Did I press the wrong thing? I'm just gonna vote again. And try and do the other fight first before this one. Maybe I did something wrong. I tried to quickly get the dialogue over with.
Feel my blades bite. I'll sneak past them. You're dead.
Okay, they're at least not attacking the special unit. As long as they don't gank up on my special unit, that's fine. But they're ganking up on my main,
Quickly and unseen.
which will cripple my DPS.
You're dead. Die.
This is good.
Unseen.
I think this is better with that formation.
Galleon, be my shield. Might be able to kill you.
Even though they killed my main, I can still win this fight. He's gonna taunt here. And now next turn 3 of those are attacking him if they're actually alive. I'm gonna make sure I focus my damage on other units. This keeps pissing me off, not being able to rebind and turn to a different key. I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to rebind it.
For Mother Nevendaar.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite.
Die. Might be able to kill you all. Earned blood.
Your flesh is too soft.
Die. May your blood be thick. Death is inevitable.
Okay. Let's see what goes next.
Feel my blades bite. I think we're getting good at this. Feel my blades bite.
May your blood be thick.
This went much better now that I got them to focus fire on Aviana rather than my special unit, which is irreplaceable. So let's see what's this interaction here about. What did I do wrong last time? I guess we cannot make him our ally, as I hoped. We'll do this though, it's fine. 2 tier 4 units, a little difficult with 2 tier 4 units, but I have immobilize, and if they don't have ranged attacks, they're not gonna be a problem. Blizzard ranged. Glacial spikes ranged, so they do have ranged attacks. What's the backline of these giants? Grants immunity to shield, sword, and weakened to allies until the end of battle. And the backline of this one is grants quick to allies until the end of battle. Tough. Well, first things first, fireball on the healers.
You're mine.
They'll heal each other, most likely. Oh, there's one more healer, shit. Counting those 3 should be good for me. For 20. Tough. But that's the power of a tier 4 unit for you. As I expected, the healers are healing each other.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
Those ones probably have huge primal resistance, but let's do this nevertheless. 35, yeah, definitely unholy damage. AoE would have been better, but I don't have one on that unit.
you see me. Feel my blades bite. Feel my blades bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Cool. Oh, it's silenced. Fuck.
Stand down.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
Ah, just when I got the thorns, he's gonna take half of that damage back.
Our mothers are always with us. Galleon, my mother. Galleon, my father.
What does he have on him? Confused, blinded, chilled. More confused, but
I go.
not much we can do about it.
Earned blood.
Okay.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite. I think we're getting good at this.
So, unholy damage. Let's do corpse explosion.
You're done. Alien forever.
Your flesh is too soft.
Be gone from these lands.
And there. Only 65 experience for my level. Kind of disappointing, but okay, let's give this guy the stuff. This or this, which one should I try? Maybe this is gonna give me better reputation if I let him keep the rest. Oh, it's a she. I didn't know it's a she. From the mask, couldn't tell. But it says the sound of him. So it must be a him. Wait, is it a him or a she? She hands you a weapon of incredible craftsmanship. Let's see. Ah, it's purple. Still though, it might be a very good purple item. Let's have a look. Crit chance 6. This is shit. This is very shit for a tier 1. I don't think at tier 4 it will have more than 10 or 11 crit chance. But it's 10 constitution power and crit chance, not bad. It's missing initiative. Initiative's always nice. I doubt we'll be using this, but well, it's better than nothing. Let's go out and turn in the other quest. There.
Help! Oh, please, by the absent god, please help us! Altendrian was murdered by captives! The jailer's dead?
Calm down. Tell us what happened.
The vampire Pelma, the one leading the undead digging in the tunnels. She escaped and has gone on a rampage. She slaughtered dozens of my scouts.
If you kept her starving in a cage, she's entitled to a few throats.
She's amassed the undead and they've swarmed up to Godhead. They're going to tap into the mana of Wotan himself. So that's probably bad?
Bloodlust tapped directly into the veins of a god. Yeah, probably bad, Ori.
Please. They will use that power to kill every living being if they're not stopped.
Cool.
You're a jailer and a torturer. You might deserve your fate, but I can't let innocents get caught up in this. We'll go to Godhead.
Eh. This happened. So, okay. Let's see where this leads. Wait, what? Let me go back to my base and upgrade this weapon and see how strong it gets. So the first upgrade gives it 2 crit. Second upgrade gives it only 1 crit. And the third upgrade is also only gonna give it 1 crit. So as I expected, no more than 10 crit chance. It's not that great, is it? If you compare it to the one I'm using here, huge difference. 4 crit chance, 1 power difference. but instead of Dex it gives Constitution, so this is more for someone like him. Here, what we can do is we can lose Dex and get initiative. No, I don't want to lose initiative. And then also the blade I have right now, the Blade of Slaughterer, gives me Leech. But I can get Constitution instead of Dex, and Strength instead of Initiative. Still don't think it's worth it though. Leech is pretty solid. Modius, tier 3, what's that? Undead? Oh, demon. Magic demon. Reign of 1,000 Flames, Primo. And leaving blazing fire on the ground for 2 rounds. That's actually like the blizzard but fire version. And that's a cone away UV that does unholy, does demoralized, inflicts paralyzed on the target if they are affected with bleeding, burning or poisoned already. Good combo if you do this and this. Wait, it has yellow and blue, but his abilities cost red. How is he able to use red? Oh, because okay, I see. Red can be used just for ability, whereas yellow is move for ability, and blue is just move. So yellow is the best, I guess. So he can use the yellow for those. But it can also do double movement if needed, because of the yellow. Not a bad unit. I'm not sure if I want to waste gold to recruit it. Let's check the weapons first. I need to replace this green, but they're not giving me anything with crit chance here to replace it with. Let's go back. Is that the mana leech? No, it looks like him, but it's a different one.
Ah, my first croaking note of the crow's song.
Voices. Mortis, then another. An angel profane? An angel profane.
I've not heard of a
Long, long ago, there was a rite of death over which even Mortis had no control. My dread queen is powerful, but she is not all-knowing. Not yet all-powerful. There are undead like myself with free wills and minds.
And others like me who would tear the dead and killing queen's throat out as soon as obey her.
The crow's song is a mystery, from a time when Mortis was lesser.
Clearly you two know each other.
Indeed, he was the first I raised. The first soul I ever blessed with lingering.
He seems broken.
Agreed. He is a product of my early work. It's remarkable how far my art has
Wait. Master Hubert? When you left the seminary, we thought maybe you had lost faith. I cursed you for leaving me when I needed you.
A well-placed curse, Sebastian. But do not grieve. I learned much from his darkening.
My master, reduced to this? May all the gods damn you twice, Ejamar.
Interesting.
The time has come for me to begin the ritual of the crow's dance. Shall we begin with this thing as sacrifice?
Arm yourself, old fiend.
Ah, damn it. Now I need to use Ejamar. Hmm. Let's let them come closer.
You sully these lands no more.
Death is order. What is it?
Let's see.
Life is chaos.
Can you hear her calling to us?
Cool. A lot of damage. Wow. Thankfully it didn't crit. This fucked up my plan because I wanted to taunt. I guess I'll do it this way. I'll taunt here.
You're mine.
Your flesh is too soft.
Oh, I'm gonna get taunted there. Shit. I forgot about that.
May your blood be thick. Earned blood.
Your flesh is too soft.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
Will you just fret not? We will meet again. This should be fun.
Like this.
For Mother Nevendaar.
Is this burning or something? Yeah, it will die from the burn. So maybe let's make sure this one dies as well.
Mortis, use my body.
Next.
Earned blood.
Stand down.
Sully these lands no more. You stink of the living. Do not fear death.
Okay.
Death is close.
Let's keep moving this way. And yeah, this one needs to skip a turn. Now the question is, can I reach all the way from here to there?
Face your death. Alien forever.
And this fight is over as well.
Yes, yes, it continues. First, my dear sweet and Greyleaf, and now here.
This is the part where you tell me what this is. crows' dances and songs. It would almost sound nice if it didn't involve sacrifice.
What everything is about.
It even rhymed.
Power. My power returning and growing. The crow's song is the ritual that wakes my formerly mortal children from their death. But the dance. Oh, what a dance. It is the reaping of the very power incubating within them. There are more, young fiend. 3 others. We must find them and we must reap. The dance has just begun.
You ever tell a joke, then when you hear the person's terrible laugh, you resolve to never make them laugh again?
To be understanding, Ori? Echimar's just a little, or a lot. He's just a lot.
He's a lot. Agreed. I can't retreat from this, can I? Fuck. This is gonna be a very difficult fight. I should have waited before approaching this. I mean, it's level 40 enemies. It could have been an auto fight if I had level 40 myself. Look at how many there are. Oh, and I forgot to change my team. Ah, damn it. We don't have Orion, but it might be actually for the better that we don't have Orion. And we have the Necromancer. I hope they group up nicely. Oh, confusion, nice. No, that was half of its HP with a single hit. This one got the good buff.
Manafloat, be my guide. Nevendaar will have her vengeance. Fast as a crow, give your life to Galleon.
Nice. Shit. One more hit on the same target and he probably will die. But I like how grouped up they are.
You sully these lands no more.
Feel Galleon's rage.
Wait, what? Why did he skip a turn? I didn't want him skipping a turn. Now I can do what I wanted to do. Fuck. I wanted to put this guy over here, but this needed to move. If he was here, he could taunt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm gonna have to do the other type of taunt.
Earned blood.
This is gonna be tough though. So to help speed things up a little, we need an eclipse.
Face your death.
Okay, that should do the trick.
You're done. Out. The Liberator reigns.
For Mother Nevendaar.
Nice.
My mother. Galleon, my father.
Cool.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
Okay.
Death, rebirth.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
Just 2 units left, right?
Stand down.
We will earn their blood. May your blood be thick.
I will lick your wounds.
This one dies.
Begone from these lands.
Our mothers are always with us. Feel Galleon rage.
Okay. Is that enough to reach? No. Ah, he's immobilized, fuck. Missed.
Stand down. Reach your
Cool.
fate.
Field plate, purple. Let's see. Is it better than what I wear? Con physical resistance, mana, HP, no initiative, so it doesn't pass my requirements.
The forests rose. It was my home, and as its druid, I was its ward.
Not fire. The forests almost seem destroyed intentionally.
By war and failure.
Hmm.
The world's war and my failure. Before meeting you, I gave my life to avenging it.
It's hard to imagine anyone living in this place. It's so desolate.
The trees were thick, beautiful. They whispered together of ages past and drank from roots older than gods.
Something's stalking us.
Emder, you have aged.
Nevendaar. At first,
Can I get her as a special unit?
you carry the smell of the blood of innocent.
No one is innocent anymore.
So, two things. First, you know this cat? And second, cats talk now?
Cats talk now? My cat here doesn't talk, but he meows.
This is Emder. You would know her as a were-leopard.
Sky?
This is but one
He's
of her
trying to tell me
forms.
he's hungry by standing next to the feeding spot. He's trying to give me a signal.
And this is the Liberator that even the birds sing of?
You're not like any were-leopard I've met before.
I am one of the mothers, the first of the forest beasts. The others are gone. I was the mistress of this forest. It was innocent. The trees and meadows knew no sin. Nevendaar and I failed them.
It seems all the other animals have left.
The children.
The children have gone. Some did. Some fled to die elsewhere. When their madness is spent, is it possible you still care for them? For the creatures and trees?
Your breathing is weak. You're wincing. Show us your wound. We may be able to heal it.
The forest is my wound. These are its last days. And with it, I will die.
No, we will return to the Elven medical camp. I smelled the medicines of a phoenix seed there. We will take them and return them here. By the seasons of my body, I beg you. The seeds were stolen from the forest's rose to supply warriors. We must find them.
Okay, new quest. What's the time? 10. Okay, I can give Sky some food. Sky, make a camel. Earn your food. Show yourself. Say hi, Sky. Say purr. Right, let's give him food. Enough keeping him. Wait, let me finish. Okay. Eating kitty, happy kitty. fight here, I think.
Well, this is gruesome. Oh, it's strange, though. I feel like the air itself is charged with power.
It is.
Stop licking. He's licking the towel on which I give him food. he's this hungry for more that he's gonna lick the towel. Stop. This food, he really likes it.
The races here are acting like power-hungry lunatics. I sense the draw, too. I suspect you're the one behind all this? I can hear you, but I can't see you. I can hear you, but you're supposed to be dead.
Abby, things are about to get messy in here. We've got both elves and undead incoming.
Is your power to shape the light and darkness around you, or to pull both within yourself?
Wotan?
Yes, Abby. The big dead god is still Wotan.
You too have power, gloaming child. You too need power. Look around you. Lust and madness, malice and want, and you between all.
What do we do, Abby?
The undead and elves vie for the power my remains would grant them. And you stand between and above them. You've seen the faults of both. Addiction, bloodlust, cruelty. Perhaps their faults are your own.
The races of this world have goodness in them, despite those faults.
Such is your judgment of them? You are then fit to stand in judgment? Will you trust them with this power? Would you trust yourself with it? Perhaps no one should have it.
No one. I don't know who should have such power.
Ah, but is that an answer? Power calls, and rare indeed is one who will not answer that call. You must decide what to do with it.
So you'd give this power to me?
Even gods do not give power, gloaming child. In this world, at this moment, I simply cannot stop it from being taken any longer.
Okay.
What do we do, Abby?
What indeed?
Well, I'm gonna help the elves for one reason. I'm using a lot of elven units. I wanna see tier 4 elven units. I've sided with the elves already.
To me, clansmen, glory at journey's end.
Unnatural beasts, return to your graves!
But Edgemar is gonna get changed. For Orion. I wonder if it's better to keep this on Ori or keep it on him. This one already has a ton of initiative. But if we give initiative to that one, it will be even better. So yeah, let's swap them out. The crit chance is pretty much the same, so the evasion also on this guy who is gonna be tanking and taunting and stuff would be a better fit. Let's see how it goes now. So there's one bone golem. Are those two necromancers? The necromancers are annoying. And ideally...
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me?
I'm gonna do something sneaky.
You're done.
Root those.
You sully these lands no more.
Let's wait with everyone. Get them to come closer to me. This one's gonna taunt. Does that mean I need to kill it as soon as I can?
Fate hand, guide me to death. Die for me.
As expected, bone storm here. Probably the other necromancer will try and attack there as well.
You cannot fight.
No, why? How did it know that this is the NPCs are cheating? How do they know that I've put my assassin there? How? It's stealthed. They shouldn't be able to see it. This is fucking cheating. It's impossible for them to know because I stealthed him before I moved him. I didn't move and then stealth. It's just unfair when they cheat in such a way, stupid NPCs. I'm gonna hit my own unit, but I think it's okay. It evaded, thankfully. And it makes no sense for the necromancer to cast this one here when it's hitting its own units. So the only reason why it casted it because my unit was stealthed here and this one somehow knew. Unfair.
Feel Galleon's rage. For Mother Nevendaar.
Earned blood.
I will reap you all.
blood be thick.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade bite!
Should have moved it here so I can hit there.
Your flesh is too soft.
Stand down.
Dismounting. Now explosion.
Die for me. Let us savor this moment.
Give your life to Galleon.
Our mothers are always with us.
Okay.
Fate hand, guide me to death.
Succumb.
Death does not wait. You will make a sign.
This is very good position. I can flank next turn with Ori. This one is gonna die now.
You're mine.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Got a ton of crit chance, but sometimes it's just not enough. Even 60% is not enough. I think it caps at 75% though. So you can never have 100% crit in this game, but that's reasonable. I mean, 70-75% cap for crits in games is not bad. It's better than Torchlight 3's 40% crit chance cap, which was terrible as a cap. But I understand why they made it, so that it could open up builds that don't just stack crit chance, crit damage, but also other stats. Who is this unit? Okay, then who? Oh, this guy here. He's still not dead. He'll die. I just wanna do damage to that one. If this didn't miss, I wouldn't have taken damage from this lightning, because that one would have died.
I go.
There wouldn't have been a new round. That fight would have been over. And this experience I'm getting is so bad, just 65. At least I got purple. Purple, but bad purple, it doesn't have crit chance.
They're gonna rupture the vein!
Back! Everyone!
Know me.
Now, this is interesting.
Avi, someone else is here. Whoa, hey, who the... You stay right there, me.
Who are you? What do you want?
You came to me, gloaming child. You and the other scavengers who picked at my corpse for whatever power you could glean.
Wotan?
Yes, or something very near to Wotan.
Impossible.
The dead god.
Explain this illusion.
I was once the patron god of the dwarves. Perhaps this diminutive form is how your mind is capable of interpreting me. Now then.
Wait, did a god just insult me for being short?
I don't understand.
Let's see.
We were at your grave. The god vein ruptured. This isn't the four heavens.
You are the gloaming child, Aviana, the twilight between light and dark. This is a place of neither.
Then where is this?
Do you not suspect? This is Erdva.
The corporeal anchoring of the ethereal.
Erdva, the madness between worlds. The elves say it is where the shades of the gods rest.
The necromancers call it the Plane of Slights, realm of neither living nor dead.
Okay.
We saw your body. It was decaying. You're dead.
I did wage war against the elven god Galleon and won. I tore his heart out and hurled it into the sun. I did fall to Solonial's rage. Mortis, the goddess that rose from that rage, did kill me. And all the dwarves of Nevendaar out of revenge. But Nevendaar is not the only plane, and Wotan is not the only Wotan.
All right, so some kind of god realm or whatever, and hear me out. We're all dying of mana poisoning and having a deathbed vision.
We wouldn't be having the same vision.
Maybe I'm having the vision and I just imagined you said that? Wait. Maybe my whole life was a vision. Maybe you were never really...
Too deep.
I'm spiraling. Avi, make this better. Talk to the godman with my face and fix this.
Erdva is difficult for the mortal mind. This is the plane of slights, where the corporeal forms of gods exist.
I still don't understand how you can exist at all. Unless Mortis raises you, once you're dead, you're dead.
Wotan is dead in Nevendaar. Wotan is alive in Erdva. You are light and you are darkness. But you are still you. I am a dream, a memory, a premonition. But I am Wotan.
Cool.
Tell me more about this plane of slights. I don't even know what that means, frankly.
Erdva, the plane of slights. A place where shadows of gods rest. Oh, the tatters of my memory of such a place. Corruption has seeped into this memory. The pollution of the rot and royal of Nevendaar.
Your memory of Erdva? You mean we're inside your memory? We're in your mind?
No. And yes, you are beginning to know me. To know the divine. There is no other way to explain it to a mortal mind. This is real, but it is also a memory. A memory that rots.
But if this is a memory, does that mean I've already been here? Are you remembering me?
Child, you've always been here, and you will never be here.
All right, can I just stop pretending that I understand and go straight to hating this?
You said, know me. You're Wotan. I know that. What else am I supposed to know?
We must know the corruption and creation that trails in our wake. In your world, I hammered the mountains and the valleys. I watched over the dwarves for a time. They led me to disagree with the gods Galleon and Saloniel. I ripped the heart from Galleon's chest and threw it into the sun.
Alright, interesting.
Well earned.
Saloniel struck me down. Then to save her love's heart, she threw herself into the sun. She returned as the burned horror, Mortis.
You should be thanked for giving us such a magnificent goddess.
I murder and am murdered.
Interesting orbits.
Create and am recreated. The connections between gods, between mortals, between worlds. They corrupt, they grow. You are a nexus of connections, Gloaming Child. The potential corruption that follows in your wake. Know the gods and learn.
Alright.
Enough of this madness. I'm leading us out of here.
The corruption seeping in from the rot of Nevendaar eats at your return, even as it eats at my mind. Cleanse Erdva, and you may yet find a way.
Good. So there is a way home from this place.
A way to exist, Gloaming Child. Here, you are the half-born memory of a dream. But that is at least something. The price of failure in this universe is nothing.
Alright, safe. World of Chains.
Okay, so you're not actually the jailer we met. What fever dream god are you then?
I am Ars, the Lord of Chains.
Of course you are.
I am the binder and the keeper. You are not supposed to be here. You are supposed to be chained in place.
Speak of chains. Earn death.
Yes, yes, we all think you're very brave. Please don't get us in a fight with gods.
Sounds like glorified servitude.
Oh, it is. Gloriously so.
In all the pantheons of all the gods, no one's ever written about you or spoken about you. No legends, no songs.
You are of the 10th epoch of Nevendaar, but there are many more eras and ages, rises and falls, than what those epochs would reveal to you. I am proof of that.
If you're the god of chains, are you the reason the gods are trapped here?
Trapped. The Erdva, the plane of slights, is but one of an infinite number of realms in which we exist. The gods are not trapped.
So you're the god of those held captive?
Not just the jailer, but the jailed. Not just the chain, but those in chains. I am the whip that cracks, and I am the skin beneath. The same could be said of you, Nephilim.
Okay.
We're leaving the plane of slights.
Now this one is gone.
Cowan of the Whitelands. What are you doing here?
I have become many things, but I was Galleon.
Galleon, the god of the elves.
Galleon, god of the elves, of the trees, of many things, and then nothing. Wotan ripped my heart out, but gods don't die, right?
I've noticed. The elves are split, desperate. They need you.
The schism, the epoch that fated the elves to divide, was inevitable. Nevendaar is a land of divisions. It is cursed.
Huh.
I've only heard legends of how you created life on Nevendaar. What actually happened?
We were lovers, all of us.
Oh, so a big orgy. That's how the world happened. All the gods had an orgy. Interesting. So Bethresen, Suvonio, Wotan, and Galleon.
It tore us apart. Solonial and I clung together. Her tears were the rivers, my seed were the trees. Your world was the greatest creation in the universe, and it was doomed from the start.
The scribes write the tale, your heart was torn out by Wotan and hurled into the sun. But why?
My people say it was Wotan's jealousy, but it was not. It was fate. The schism was coming. Wotan's many divisions to many planes was coming. Solonial's death and rebirth was coming. The fate hand clasped us. We are gods, but against our fate we are nothing.
We're finding a way back to Nevendaar, Galleon. Come with us. Your people need you.
She brought me back. But she was... and I was... I came back as Galleon the Twisted. Galleon the Divided. Galleon the Shifting. I cannot go back again.
My lord, please. We need you whole and returned. We need you to make us whole again.
No. No. I must not be bent to others, not again. Not a creature of your world, just a creature.
Okay. Next. Who have we next?
Who are you? Real?
I am the High Father. The angels are my children. The Empire are my children. You are all my children.
But, Father, you don't speak to mortals. You don't speak to anyone.
Orion, hold your tongue.
But you are unique amongst my children, aren't you?
Yes, High Father. I am Aviana. My mother is Inoel. I am descendant of your child.
You are all my children, Aviana. But my light throws shadow, and some of my children have slipped into that shadow.
The people of Nevendaar pray. For epochs they pray. Why don't you answer those prayers?
Your world, child. I never wanted. Nevendaar was a mistake, an impetuous flourish from one of my wayward. It is true, I've often turned from your world.
Interesting.
People love you. They dedicate their minds, they mar their bodies, they throw their life into praising you.
Child, if I did not ask for them, do you think I asked for their adulation? I will not celebrate your victories, just as I do not relish your defeats. Love is not indulgence.
Cool.
My mother was the angel Inoel. She was sent to Nevendaar to destroy it, on your orders.
At my displeasure, universes dissolve into entropy. At my whim, stars explode into being. The greatest gift I can give Nevendaar is my indifference. Consider it a blessing.
You act indifferent, but you're here and you're speaking to me. There must be a reason.
Because you are something new. Something I will need to turn my attention to. For better or for worse.
What
does
that mean?
Something I'll do? Something I won't do? What do you mean?
You have time yet before I turn my eyes to you. Be strong.
Okay.
That's two. Feels like we're getting close.
Mortis.
Mortis, goddess of undeath.
My queen! My everything!
Soon.
Soon? That's all she had to say, damn. She's definitely not a woman of words, I guess.
Your name?
Wajin, goddess of horrors that sleep beneath the waves. Maybe.
Maybe.
You seem uncertain.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of horrors and
Goddess of horse and bastards. That's a very nice goddess. All praise Kuwaijin, our new goddess. We're converted to the goddess of horse and bastards.
I've heard of no
Let's
such
see.
god. I thought Solonial was goddess to the mer people.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of winds and wastes. Maybe.
Kuwai Jin. My name is Aviana.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of lies and truths. Maybe.
Maybe. And let's end every sentence on maybe.
If you're
New
playing some kind of
catchphrase.
game, Kuwai Jin, I'm in no mood.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of murder and love. Maybe.
State your true name and do it now.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of dream and horror. Maybe.
You're many-titled. I understand the burden. Lately, they've been calling me Liberator.
And drunkard.
Wow, that one's at least deserved. Maybe even a bit of an understatement.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of gibbets and nooses. Maybe.
Right. I'm Aviana. And you?
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of lust and slaking.
Goddess of Western Slaking. I like this one as well.
I am leaving.
I am Kuwaijin, goddess of beggars and fools. Maybe.
Okay.
We're doing it! There's a way out ahead!
Yay. Time to return to Nevendaar. I think I've seen everything there is to see in this place.
Knives, check. Body, check. Boyish good looks.
Check and mate. You look great, Ori.
Alright, time to Fuerte after talking to the gods.
Oh, you look great. You always look great. So what do you think that place was? Erdva? The Plane of Slights?
When the Mana Vein ruptured, we should have died. It only makes sense that Erdva was the Four Heavens, and somehow we've been brought back to life.
That would explain why we all saw the same thing. I know we say this a lot these days, but this hasn't exactly gone to plan.
No, but the elves and undead both just heard the message. Ilion is here, and has as much a right to Wotan's grave as anyone.
And if Erdva was the afterlife, I'd say the gods heard it too.
Safe. New spell Twilight Force, new helmet, new shard, new level. A lot of news. Maybe more purple stuff? No, green. Obviously it's gonna be a fucking green item from this chest. Alright, let's go check the new stuff, research the new spell. Empty my coffers, cause they've been filling up. Twilight Force imbues an ally with solar energy, grants agile, strong, resilient and protected to the target. A lot of things. Shriek of Darkness screams shadow and dissonance in a calm, dealing unholy damage to all units. Inflicts weakened on the targets, inflicts paralyzed on the targets that are already afflicted with bleeding, burning or poisoned. Probably one more level and then you quass, most likely. Now this seems sexy. Stuff with crit chance, power, dex and mana. I was saving money in case something cool shows up with crit chance and power as a ranged weapon. But no leg armor with crit chance, still. Let's upgrade that stuff. Wicked. I can lose the resistances and the undead horde units of resistance bonuses, but this will be... oh, I'm losing the intelligence, so it's not gonna be really better. Because this 22 intelligence converts into 22 power, so that Staff of Bones actually gives you 90 power. It's not worth losing 16 power over one crit chance. And some dex, which is just not gonna be. But this stuff I'm gonna use on my other units whenever I need to use a mage companion. This one will be there for us. Next I'm going here, but I will return. I'll just initiate it and then go back to wrap up my quests in the previous zone. I still have no idea how and when do I finally unlock the ability to open lockpicks. There are lock doors in the very first zone, the tutorial mission or whatever, that I still haven't unlocked, so I don't know when and how I will be able to unlock those things. It's pretty annoying, but we'll have to wait. We have to wait until we unlock that ability to unlock doors.
And the Empire. Until now, it was hidden from outsiders.
May his holy light guide us through the trials ahead. Though even he seems to have abandoned this place.
Well, the request to retreat appears to have come from an Empire outpost not far from here. Maybe they have ale.
Stay close and...
Okay. How do I get there? I see. Oh, it's that one from the portal. Cool, let's go to the portal.
Ah, my child. Time to silence your song so that mine may ring out.
Let the dance of the crow continue, old fiend.
Ah, fuck. Guess we can do this quest first before the others, so I don't have to constantly change my... Ah, fuck, I forgot to give him the shard. Eh. Mistakes happen. Let's see. Let's have them come closer. Wow, so much damage.
Be gone from these lands.
Bones are corrupting. Die.
This taunting didn't help much. Now let the silencing begin. Boom, my main is silenced, unfortunately. Oh, they're focusing on the main. If they don't silence my tank, it's gonna be the best thing ever, so I can taunt as many as I can on the next. Nope, he's silenced. My whole plan got fucked. Well, might as well start attacking stuff now.
You're
I will lick your wounds. Come, my darlings.
For the rage of our mother.
Okay. Let's regenerate a little there.
Stand down. Alien forever.
May your blood be thick.
Okay. Taunt again. Oh, lovely crit.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
Fuck no, I wanted to put my own unit there. Okay, I'll have to put it here, hopefully it works out. Does it reach? Oh, it reaches, cool. I didn't know this had such a long range. Cool. What's next?
I will lick your
Ah, look at how far she went. Can't catch her there. But I can catch this one. You know what? I think I can do an eclipse and hit both of them. Nah.
Stand down.
Your flesh is too soft.
Let's see. Getting close to level 40.
Tell me about the crow song again.
Did you forget? The song is the path of the necromancer. The first rituals, these first songs we sing, have a unique power. And the first we wake are like children. After I sang Hubert, my wife and I birthed others. 3 very special little crowlings.
You said there were 3, which means that 2 more of your children are out there somewhere. Let's go find them.
Okay. Let's also give him a weapon. What was that new stuff we get? We got the wicked stuff. So what's the difference? The difference is the power. A little bit more power. 8 more power or 2 more crit chance. Oh, and this one gives intelligence rather than dex, so this is the better one. Is it tier 4? Yes. So the other children... This one later. First I want to wrap up with this quest.
What of my children?
By all means.
Who is the named NPC this time? One of the sides. There is no named? Just regular units? That is strange. Very strange. The zombie puke. He got strong.
Death, rebirth.
This one got inspired. This one resilient. Let's see if Oblivion hits. I mean Eclipse hits. Only 3. Okay, let's hit those 3. It's better than not hitting Kenny anyways. Oh no, not the confusion. The weekend.
Come, my darlings.
Time for this bone monster to explode. I love this animation. Sorry. Sorry.
May your blood be thick.
Face your death.
Let us savor this moment. Your flesh is too soft.
Your life to Galleon.
Nice. The Cries of Mankind says, how's it going? It's going well, thanks for asking. How are you yourself?
This should be fun.
Enjoying the game? Or maybe considering of getting the game and not playing it yet? I personally am loving this game. Can I? Oh, no, I wanna hit multiple enemies, but it's not gonna happen. Okay. Explosion. The Cry says I'm pretty good on my 3rd map of 1st chapter. Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes a while, I guess, to complete all the things. I've started 2nd map of 2nd chapter, but I went back to wrap up with my 1st map of 2nd chapter of the 2nd act, so I'm not sure how many maps there are in the 3rd act, but there's gonna be at least 2 from the looks of it. which would make it 4 plus 3 plus 2, but it could be 4 plus 3 plus 3, which is plenty of maps, considering how many quests there are and side quests in each of those. Can I reach to heal? No, I can't. I really want to heal Aviana, but I can't. The backline helps though. You keep targeting Aviana from the backline. Alright, nice. You're saying you kinda wish you had it for PC instead of PS4. Oh yeah, I think on PC it's gonna be a little bit easier with mouse and keyboard to play it. Unless you can play it with mouse and keyboard on the PS, if it has support for it.
That's it, young fiend. I feel their
Not sure graphically how good it looks on the PS4, it being an old platform, but my video card is a 1066GB and I play the game on I think the maximum settings and it looks beautiful without having a super strong GPU. So it probably looks beautiful enough on the PS4.
As do any number of the woodland beasts to keep their
But I guess you're here. Maybe you can say if it looks any different on the PS4.
No, their lives ended lifetimes ago. What I've done is give their flesh new purpose.
I hope you're sated, because I want to leave.
I will be soon.
One more of those is left.
One more of my children remains. One more step in the dance.
Alright, I need to blow my nose, so just give me a moment. Myself to blow my nose and I muted myself because you don't want to hear it. Okay, that should be fine. Where is the next NPC? Somewhere this way. But I want to heal first. Wasn't there a heal fountain nearby? Can't wait to hit level 40 to get the second class promotion. The game randomly crashes often on the PlayStation. Interesting. Hopefully they patch it soon so it stops. Am I Russian? No, I'm Bulgarian. I'm not Russian, but I can see how the Eastern European accent could have you confused there.
If that's the case, then reap away.
Oh wow, look at them. Bone Golem in the backline. That's actually a pretty solid backline ability, the one on the Bone Golem. Because everyone gets physical protection and thorns. Oh, it needs to be done. I'll do this. Look at that, thorns. The thorns kind of... Now I have to heal. Or... You're saying pretty similar accent-wise. Kind of. I mean, there are differences. Us in the southeastern Europe, like the Balkans, we speak a little harder. We have a lot of and stuff. Whereas in Russia, Ukraine, and those countries more on the northeastern side of Europe, they speak a little softer. But to people who are not from those countries, it's hard to notice the difference, I guess. We have to heal him. They'll probably kill Aviana. So far Aviana is standing, but I don't think she's gonna survive another hit. Okay. And this one.
We will birth a new world.
Okay, hopefully we can heal Avi. Mage too. Cool.
We will earn their blood. May your blood be thick.
Stand down.
You've had people, I mean, I've had people thinking I was Italian, I've had people thinking I was from Israel, I've had people thinking I'm from Russia, from Romania, from Serbia, from Turkey as well, I mean, it happens, I guess. Ah fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Let us savor this moment.
Be gone from these lands.
Sometimes it's not easy to tell by the accent, sometimes it's a little easier.
You will serve me in time. Die!
Nice crits.
For Mother Nevendaar.
You're saying that you don't know how people get Israel and Turkey, but okay. Well, I mean, Turkey, it's from the Balkans. They speak very similar to how we speak in Bulgaria when they speak English. Bulgaria, Macedonia, Turkey, Romania, Serbia, very similar speaking. Greece, they speak a little softer with certain words, certain letters they pronounce differently, certain sounds, I guess. So Greece a little bit different than those I mentioned, but the rest of the Balkans, they are very, very similar in terms of speaking.
You're done. Meet your fate.
And now for the crescendo. I must return to where my own song was first sung.
Which is?
I thought this would be over.
And what about Shirlea? Isn't she one of your creations? Wouldn't you have to end her?
I will admit to some slight curiosity on that front myself.
No, Shirlea is a different song. She is special. My staff is fed and ready for the final step in our plan, young fiend. But surely by now you know nothing is ever final.
I wasn't aware we were calling this a plan.
The world of Nevendaar is just life springing forth from the decay of what came before. As I must do. And as must you.
Okay. You're standing with the undead. Not legendary Egemar's side, and I think that's a legendary that only he can wear. Is it? Can only be equipped by Egemar, but it has crit. It has a lot of HP, 310 HP at tier 1. It doesn't have much crit, so when fully upgraded, it's probably gonna be no more than 10 crit. With the first upgrade, it goes to 8. With the second upgrade to 9 and the third upgrade to 10, most likely. But still, I'll go and upgrade it. I'm gonna unequip this because we are removing Egemar from my team. But look at that, Egemar ignores 25% of all resistances when attacking. Grants Necromancer and Banshee units extra 250 HP. If you play with Egemar, with Banshees and Necromancers, and you use Aviana with the staff I am wearing, this staff of Bones, that gives undead horde units 10% extra all resistance, it's a good combo. Soon level 40, by the way. Let's go upgrade this stuff. Ah, shit. So as I suspected, 10% crit chance. Not bad though. For a Necro it's pretty fun. But 250 HP is a lot. Especially on units like a Banshee and a Necro. You're level 20. Yeah, at level 20 you have gotten your extra skills, your extra second class. Which class did you pick? I picked a witch because I wanna get a dusk witch, so I can learn extra primal tier 4 and the unholy tier 4. I think primal tier 4 is better than divine. If you look at the divine and the primal spells at tier 4, you will see something interesting. Divine tier 4 gives you things like mass heal and sacred ground and shield of woe, and there is something better than mass heal, and that's this tidal wave. Tidal wave not only heals anything, any friendly units in its wake, it also does primal damage. So it's 2 in 1, damage and healing, and it's better than mass heal. Once you have 35 skill points, you go with witch. Until then, you're running Hexblade. Yeah, I guess Hexblade is not bad at all. Right now, this is what I've got. I've got 10 points here, and I actually put some points here for that extra crit chance. And I've maxed out this here. And maxed out everything here except this, because I don't need this that much. So I've got this extra morale, which is amazing. I've got this this here for the divine and unholy power and resistance. This one's not bad. Extra 10% power for Aviana. But Hexblade is good because you can get some stuff over here. And that one is amazing. On a Hexblade, if you use Orion, Ori can do such heavy crits, but with this even better. And all of your units when you're flanking are amazing. I wish a witch could get this, but it would have been overpowered to have a witch with this. But flanking master is one of the best things. If you're one of those 3, Hexblade, Warlord or Mercenary. I can't wait to get some of those things here. Just checking if something better dropped. Doesn't seem like it. Another legendary. Is there something with initiative or morale? That's what I need here. Initiative 10. Looks nice. Although I don't think those need initiative, because this one is casted at the very beginning of the fight and it lasts forever. This is the one that actually needs initiative, so that it can heal sooner rather than later. And extra power to heal more. Let's see where I can put this thing. I don't do divine damage, so I guess this is not that much needed. Yeah, I don't see a single unit where I want to put that. Alright, let's go back. There's some more stuff to do there. 2 more quests. The Phoenix Seat. The Phoenix Seat is this way. You're saying you don't think Witch is worth it until you can cast 2 spells every turn. What do you mean casting 2 spells every turn? I still can't do this. Where do you see 2 spells every turn? Did I miss something? Oh, 35 points in magic. Well, you won't be able to get that until level 40. And some of the spells on Witch are very, very good. You could end up hitting 5-6 units with a single spell. And having a ton of power and a ton of damage on that is amazing. But again, you can do that even without having a Witch. You can cast spells without having a Witch. But I don't know, it's based on what you prefer. Also, tier 3 spells are super good. Some of them. But sure, this will be nice, but you can't get that until you have level 40. Because right now I have, even if I put 1 point here, it's not gonna unlock, because this is not Witch, this is Dusk Witch, and Dusk Witch is a level 40 class. So even if I had 35 points here, it's just not gonna happen. But every class is good. Every class is good. It's not like you need one class or else it sucks. Sure, something might be a little stronger and better, but it all depends how you play it. It depends whether you want to focus on AoE and stacking a bunch of AoEs and eliminating enemies with AoE, or whether you want single target damage. Whether you want your units to be stronger or whether you want yourself to be stronger. I personally am doing that. I'm going for an AoE setup. I'm stacking a lot of units with Primal and physical damage. And I'm increasing the damage to Primal, and I'm increasing the crit chance of the whole team. And I'm relying on AoE and crits. Oh, and I'm using elves. I decided to side with the elves so I can get tier 3 and later tier 4 elven units. Because you have to make a choice. Which faction do you want to grow faster? Because you can't grow all factions equally fast, and in the end the game makes you pick. You can either pick a side or don't pick one side and just get negative with all units. I decided to go with the elves, because I like the elven units.
Except we're not nature, we're people. We have responsibilities that animals don't have.
Indeed, and we must harden ourselves, or the ravenous world will feed.
I also like demons. I wish I could side with elves and demons. But that extra morale is very good. The forest will die or the elves will die. I don't want the elves to die, but shit. I also want to finish this quest and save the forest.
I agree with Melindrak. If there's a chance we can save his forest, we're taking it.
As always, by the seasons of my body, I pledge myself to you. Now, let us fight.
Now I need Melindrak. Okay. What damage does he do? Divine. Crit chance, 20% damage to units of different races. He's fighting Chaos, so this is not gonna be good for him. I'm gonna get that extra 25% divine damage. For him. You're thinking demons. Demons are pretty good. I love the sorceress, for example. Some of the units are amazing over there. My favorite has been the sorceress, and I was using the sorceress for a very long time. And then there's the succubus, which is pretty nice, especially this special unit, Leurina. I'm still using Leurina. She's a pretty cool special unit.
Tread lightly. Galorian mask. Going.
You'd like an army of vampires. There's still a limit of how much of a certain tier unit you can get. I mean, tier 4 units take 40 leadership, tier 3 units take 30 leadership, and tier 2 is 20. So with the leadership points being limited, there's only so much you can have in a team. At best you can probably have 3 vampires, or 4 vampires, something like that, depending on how big your leadership is. Well, it's for balance. I mean, imagine having 5 tier 4 units. That would obliterate everything. It's how it is. And only 2 companions. So far I haven't seen a way to increase the companion numbers. I wish there were at least 3 companion slots at the end rather than 2. A lot of tough choices. The game is making you do a lot of side picking.
I am the land. The land is me. Be gone from these lands. Manaflow, be my guide. Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
Okay, so where do I want to put him? Let's put him here. It's not perfect because there's a lot of ranged units and I can just hit 3 of them. I really want to kill this unit.
Stand down. The old ways must die.
For Mother Nevendaar.
Earned blood. Of nothing, I go.
Your You're done.
Okay, let's see. These dice.
Rivers, be my strength. I will gnaw on
Cool.
your bones.
There's so few. Will it be enough?
It will have to be.
So the next quest. Forest's Rose. Did I take the long way? Yeah, I took the long way there.
Emder, my love.
You just called her your love.
Oh, interesting.
Emder was my wife. The love of my long life. We had many cubs together. We were a family.
So he's a furry. He's a furry lover. Okay, not gonna judge his choices.
Her soul's gone. She's traveling to the second heaven as we speak.
The soul is nothing but dreams and wishes. Our body is what truly matters.
Okay. But why did she die? What happened to her that she died before we could return?
Svegal, Mortisan Frilan, Heargen, born to the willow winds, a breath Nevendaar Gultund, below and above as one. The seed is planted. From her, this forest will grow anew.
Okay. Okay, interesting. And we got another legendary weapon. But yeah, now being able to cast 2 spells at once will be huge for me. I totally had forgotten until you reminded me about this. Well, I'm not changing my class yet. Why? Why is it not letting me change my class yet? I guess I need to finish a quest before I can change my class. Unfortunately, I was hoping it would be level 40, but it's a quest, I guess. Let's see that new stuff. I guess it's only wearable by him, yeah. So, fuck, stop. Ignores 25% of all resistances, grants Druid and Arctic Dryad units an extra 250 HP. I might as well keep this guy in the team later on if there's tough fights and I need that extra HP. 6% crit which will become 10. Gives power, gives intelligence, constitution, gives him HP. Yeah, I think every hero probably would have such a quest where they get a legendary weapon for that class. I can keep this one on him for now. And let's put Ori here. Can't wait to get Ori's weapon, because I've been loving Ori as a class with his super high DPS when flanking out of stealth.
My sister Burkana is here. These elves bear her markings and her stink.
The Liberator and the vampire from Verandor. My sisters told me the tale. From the carnage of the demon attack on our nurses, you appeared.
No need to thank us, soldier. But my friend here has business with your chieftain.
You have my thanks for sparing my sisters, but my orders are clear. Kill the second Woken. Every second Woken.
Eh. Oh, I forgot to save here. A lot of snipers and everything. That's gonna be interesting. I might go for Russian fireball. We'll see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranged units. Not a single one of them is tier 1. This guy's tier 1, but he's named. So we have snipers. I'm thinking of going here and taunting at the very beginning. Only this guy is not taunted, but that's fine.
Feel the snake's bite. I'll sneak past them.
I'm thinking of doing something interesting here. Routing them. I think this unit there at best might hit here. But she's not gonna be able to move. With this one, I normally wait for them to move and then act, but with so many ranged units, act first seems like a better strategy.
By the seasons of my body.
3, 3, 4. I hope not all of them crit. Damn, 400. Damn, 400. Damn, 400. Is he immobilized or something? Because they crit every time if it's... Where was it? If it's sword, chilled, immobilized or paralyzed. Okay. I guess I'm sword or something with this guy. What is he? He's immobilized, it seems. He's gonna get a heal.
Advancing.
Cool.
Moving out.
Feel the snake's bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me. I'll sneak past them.
Galleon.
Okay. So you got some healing left. Let's attack the tier 3 unit.
Your flesh is too soft. Back. Push them back.
Cool. More damage, less heal.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Earned blood.
Nice. And that's not great. I can't reach them.
Mothers are always with us.
Aim and shoot. Can't get too close.
Let us savor this moment.
At least this one will reach. And the one after him as well. There goes this fight. A little left of this quest.
Look, a Morok key. If the way to Burkana was blocked by a dwarven door, it won't be any longer.
Let's hope this time goes better than the last time I needed one of those keys.
Okay. Oh, it's this part of the cave.
Burkana is inside. They've cornered her.
You said you were Viceroy to the Council of Six. Talk your way past them so we can use the Morok key we got from the Elven Guards.
This close to my vengeance, there is little I can't do.
Okay. So we won't be fighting the undead,
The
thankfully.
chieftain you've cornered here is of personal interest to the Council of Six.
Viceroy Charlea? You're here serving the Dread Queen?
With every breath we do not draw, we serve her. Well done. But now stand aside. I claim this one in the name of
I'm gonna lose some Elven reputation by finishing this quest, but it can't be avoided. I really want to finish her quest. Maybe she's gonna get a special item, legendary item for this.
Time to end this.
Charlea. So it's true.
Oh, she's a dryad now? Why is she a dryad?
Hello, sister.
Wasn't she supposed to be an
Are you pleased to see me?
a regular
Your
elf?
son gave us the Morok key. Clearly, his greed is inherited.
You're a dryad, but your family are elves.
Exactly my question.
I am a shell of a woman. In my guilt, I tasted the mana flowing here. And I did again and again. It made me feel whole, but turned me into this.
Charlea remembers you as an infant chieftain, but you have children.
My sister's death was a long time ago. Long enough for me to erase her from the songs of our dynasty.
Explain your presence in Wotan's grave.
Hey?
The body of the rotting god is turning into pure mana. She who controls the mana controls a great many things. I was tasked with harvesting from this mana vein as the elders searched out the source of all mana. This was my lot in life, until I heard Charlea had come to the grave.
Stop playing with your food, Charlea. Either walk away or end this once and for all.
Yes, I deserve it. I had you killed.
Death was the least of it, you monster. Death was welcome. Do you know what your assassins did to me? They kept me alive for days, sister, amusing themselves with my suffering.
On my orders, I was so young, so jealous. You were wise, strong, commanding. While you lived, I would never truly be chieftain. I hated you so much.
And I hated you enough to linger, to fester and become something powerful.
The Shut Dynasty, and she's called Charlea. So, named after her maybe?
In all my long years, I've never met a lingering shade with more raw power, more pure rage.
I betrayed you, and it haunts me. I never sleep, I never eat. My life is ashes and torment.
Interesting.
Look at what my hate for myself has led me to. Look what I've become.
I've been so certain that this day would bring me blood and vengeance, and now that we're here, I don't know what to do.
Since I met you, I've wanted nothing
40
more
time.
for you to be happy. If there is any warmth left in that heart of yours,
And
listen to it.
your Inferno Golem died. You can make a new one if you have a tier 2 building. You can make a new one. If you don't, not much I can say. But if you're level 20, you should have at least tier 2 buildings with most factions, if not all of them. The only thing that sucks is when a unique unit dies, when a special unit dies, a unit that you cannot remake. Or a unit that is, for example, tier 3, but you don't have tier 3 buildings of that race. If you've got it as a mercenary, I've got a few of those units because I don't have tier 3 with all the races. That really sucks when you lose such a unit that cannot be replaced.
You couldn't break the bond.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice a few units for the sake of important units surviving.
No, stay back.
Especially companions. Companions, they died and then they revive, so it's not that big of a deal. So we need Charlea in a fight now. A Brisel. If you want an army of vampires, this one would help you. Because she's a vampire, so you can probably have 2 or 3 vampires and her. And then you have an interesting team. So we'll get a unique weapon for her this time, after this quest. It's nice, in this zone you get 3 unique weapons for 3 companions. And they're all legendary great. I'm gonna get the melee units on him.
My teeth ache for a bite. Are you bleeding?
What is their resistance? 25, 25 of everything. Poisoned could be nice. I did expect this. They killed Shirley, but she's a companion, so I don't care. She's gonna revive. Nice.
Our mothers are always with us.
Cool. Galleon's armor is such a nice backline ability. And this one's immobilized, so I'm gonna do a sneaky sneak attack.
No need to thank you.
What the fuck? Did you just see what the NPC did? Okay, that's one way of wasting your turn.
Let us savor this moment.
One very weird way of wasting your turn. Can't expect too much from bots, eh? Okay.
Mother Nevendaar, in your name.
At least I have one unit here I can attack next to me. So it's not a wasted turn for this guy.
Stand down.
Okay.
I will lick your wounds.
Give your life to Galleon.
Still can't attack them with this one because of the obstacles.
Nevendaar will have her vengeance.
May your blood be thick.
You're done. How?
Cool. And this is over. Let's see what we get for the quest reward.
What? It's a trick I learned from Edgemar.
Yeah, I've actually seen him do it.
This, her beating heart, will forever bring me the power in death that she robbed from my life. By the seasons of your body, you are pledged to me.
Cool. And there we go, the eternally beating heart. Is that a shard for Shirlea? A special shard for Shirlea? Oh no, it's a weapon. It is a weapon. And it's a good weapon. The same as the others. 25 resistance ignore. And extra HP to vampire and werewolf units. So yeah, if you're really planning on building, as you said, an army of vampires, you would want this. Although army is a big word, you're probably gonna have 3 or 4 vampires alongside her at best. But still, 250 extra HP. And if you use that bone stuff that I'm using on my mage, that's 10% extra HP to all undead units. And this is nice. This is very decent. When you upgrade it, it's gonna be a solid one. Okay, we've got weapons for Edgemar, for the druid, forgot his name, and for Shirlea. 3 legendary weapons in this place. If every chapter 2 zone gives you 3 legendary weapons, that's good news. Let's try and be aggressive this time, instead of passively waiting for them to do their stuff first.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Ah, fucking evasion. Really?
Regret later, act now.
Evaded. 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 No more debated. Now it's evaded. The new song.
I will lick your wounds.
Come on. Oh no! Why? For a moment I thought this was the protection, because they look very similar, the one for protection and this. Some sort of sandstorm. Ah, so close yet. Just one tile. Not enough. Man, don't focus on my main. Pick a different target. Okay, that's a little better. Although now I can't heal with her.
I will reap you. Your flesh is too children.
Oh, come on. Don't be like this.
Succumb.
We will earn their blood.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Face your attack. Alien forever.
Can't reach. Aim's a bitch.
For Mother Nevendaar.
Interesting.
I will lick your wounds. I go. You cannot fight.
Cool. Fine with that.
Let us savor this moment.
Of nothing, I go. Earned blood.
Now you see me. Feel my blades bite!
This demoralized hurt my DPS so much. Can't reach.
Our mothers are always with us.
Cool.
Come, my darlings.
Is this gonna be enough? Yes, it was. Okay, my resources are full. I'm done with everything in this zone. This was the last remaining unfinished business in this place. So off to the path of flesh and flame. We've got some quests to do there. Zone number 2, Effect 2. From the looks of it here, I don't see any unfinished stuff. Oh, Dragon Enclave. That's the unfinished business, the Dragon Enclave. Never mind then, we have some stuff to do. But I need to go and unload my coffers. Should I upgrade any of those? Maybe not yet, because I don't have resources. Let's check if the shop has something nice. Necromancer tier 3. No crit chance, so ignore. No initiative. Can I get something that's not green with crit chance? I so far haven't seen blue or purple crit chance leg armor. I guess RNG hates crit chance on leg armor. Unfortunate, but it's what it is right now. This one is great. Initiative, crit chance, dex instead of int, but I don't think this rolls int, does it? I think this is an upgrade. And it gives 10 crit chance at tier 1. That means that's gonna be crit 14 when fully upgraded. I'm gonna lose some dexterity, but I mean, getting crit chance from dexterity is very bad. Because you need like 80 crit chance, 80 dexterity for 1 crit chance. Shit. Running out of gold. Just enough. So yeah, 3 more crit chance and a little bit more dex. I don't need it actually. Why am I saving it? Crit chance on a chest. Now this has me interested. That could end up becoming 9 crit chance, and I would have 75, which I think is the limit. I can cap my crit chance if I equip that one. I'll keep it for now. So let's compare. I'll lose 21 initiative and this is a big blow. But I already have 173. So I'm gonna be at 152. So I think it's acceptable. But right now I can't. Until I upgrade this, I'm not gonna equip it. But I need to remember. And I need to upgrade this, and then make a big Primo legendary shard when I have enough materials. Actually, can I make it now? Probably the gold won't be enough. Yeah. But yeah, I can make those into blue, and then the blue into purple, and then the 2 purple into legendary. And then one of my units would be 25% extra primo and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's save just in case. Haven't done anything then how to save in quite some time. Let's see about those dragons. Hurricane Fox 1000. 250. Draculich, interesting name. Caps walk, yeah, that's the best way to get hurt. Caps walk on. They're repeating themselves. No, fuck. So this is the final quest in this zone. Temple of Quoverhorn. So yeah, they will fight us. 2 dragons? No. Not 2 dragons. 1 Draculish. And the rest is undead. What would happen if I kill the Draculich? Would the rest die? Right away. Oh, and Bone Golem in the backline. That's gonna be very annoying. That means everyone has damage reflected. Thorns. Not very good for Orion and for Baktao. Actually, it reflects damage regardless whether it's melee or not. Unless if you're nearby, it reflects it. Because the other time I fought against Bone Golem Aura, my mage took a lot of damage by doing AoEs. I think what I'll do is immobilize some units. This one can't move now. And here we want to taunt, which I'm gonna take a lot of damage by doing this. Huh. Thankfully, I guess it missed some of them, and I didn't take as much damage as I was expecting I will.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Wait, Sky, wait. Last fight, Sky. Last fight.
Let us savor this moment.
Sky is begging for food again. It's 21 minutes past midnight, so he knows he normally eats around this time. His biological clock tells him when it's feeding time. Oh, I didn't know there was zombies on the other side. I just realized. Shit. I wanted to avoid this from happening. This guy taunting. We have to kill him next turn. Silenced, nice, perfect.
May your blood be thick.
No.
Earned blood.
Damn, Draculich, don't kill Baktao. Is he going for the ranger?
Feel my blade bite. Feel my blade bite.
Oh wow, that was a lot of poison damage.
I will lick your wounds.
Mother Nevendaar, in
Cool, just the one I needed healed. Ah, they're gonna gank up on that one. What's next? Backed out dice maybe this fight? Maybe.
Feel Galleon rage.
Let's heal Buggy. Come on, Bugsby, get healed. Oh yes, when the Draculish died, the fight ended. Cool. Interesting development of the plot here. Didn't we already do this? Wait, why do I have to do the fight again? What the fuck? Did you see this? This is a bug. The game is making me do the same fight once again. It's the same bug as before, where certain dialogues would keep repeating, whooping, whooping. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now, other than, I guess, killing this one again. The problem is I'm starting this fight with Bactal on half HP, so it's not the same as before. But I can try and just focus fire on that one.
Face your death.
To end it quickly.
We will earn their blood.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite.
Man, this damage reflected hurts so much.
Let us savor this moment.
But you're having to. I hope this this doesn't whoop endlessly, making me redo this fight over and over and over. Can I reach? I can't. Damn. Next turn the dragon dies, the Draculich dies, and the fight should be over. Wait, Sky, wait. The game is buggy, Sky, sorry.
You're done. Regret later, act now.
Please tell me it's not gonna keep whooping. See, it's the same stuff. Okay, quick save before it glitches again. Let's give Sky some food. Okay, let's see what the dragons will say now. Okay. Another level up. And yet I still haven't gotten my new quest. What level do I get the next quest? Is it at level 50? Because if it is, that would fucking suck to have to wait until level 50 to get my second quest. Promotion, I mean, second quest promotion. The first promotion was at level 20. It was great. I guess there's no point in saving points. I can just use them later. I can respec later. For now, I guess it's okay to have this. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for today. It's 32 minutes past midnight. I normally stop around this time, so more tomorrow. Although it is also possible that I would have to take a break from this game and return later, because the Guardians of the Galaxy game released today. We'll see. If I feel like returning back to this game and playing Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow, that would be the case. Otherwise, I can just play Guardians of the Galaxy whenever I'm done with this game. I mean, it's not like it's gonna disappear. It's not a service game where you have to start on day one. In fact, the later I start the game, the better, because the price will keep dropping and dropping on some of those Kingwin and similar sites. So thanks again everyone for watching, for stopping by today on Twitch, YouTube and Trovo. Until next time from me, keep it cool and goodbye.